I should probably do something about audio. Because, like, music just disappears, I assume. I can't actually hear it. But I assume it disappears. So yeah, let's see. I made some progress. Let's actually, first thing I should check is love to D wasm. Because yeah, I assume, wow. This is like special case. And I started reading it, it's like English first word is like what? Anyway, we're reading English version. Love 12, yeah. Build.bat. Input output, what? Verifying I am a human. Well, I am a human being. Themes for the web. You love JS. Just run. How do I actually package stuff? .love or multiple scripts? Love to d generate .love. How does .love work? Love file. I assume it compresses all the assets. macOS zip dash 9 dash r. Oh, so it is actually just a zip file, huh? And it adds flakes and stuff. Okay, and then I just run it. Let's see. Games GMTK 2 to 5. I'm still not sure about the name. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it. I have a little more faith though. That's not love. Memory size 24 megabytes. I'm pretty sure I need a little more than 24 megabytes. Module level not found. Oh no. Let me see. Test.lab, what does it have? .git? Okay, that's definitely not what I want. Where's module level? There is module level. It should exist. No file level LUA. There is file level LUA. What? Huh? These tools run locally in pure JavaScript. Not even WASM. Okay, what if I actually just save... Wait, take all the files and also levels. And level LUA and just open them instead. Wait, it doesn't want to. Maybe it doesn't want to upload the directory. Oh, I think it froze. Wait, did my stream freeze too? No, should be fine. Oh, wait, oh no, it was chattery all the time. Run. I press Control Super C way too often. Module level not found. Why? What do you mean it's not found? Okay, build package. Test with LUA. Should be able to, yeah, I am able to run it. Okay, file name, title, description, author doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Build package. Sure. Okay, build into game.zip. Whatever this is. Wait. Oh no, it's gonna open Prism. I need like an actual archive and graphical file manager. Actually, let me do this right now. Because I'm a little thick with. NixOS wave file manager. Because there are problems with it. With icons. I'd like Dolphin ideally. NixOS configuration.nixture. Audio networking Wayland. Where are the packages? Well, like actually, where are the packages? I guess Wayland maybe. General. Oh, there's nothing here. Light. Well, light. Whatever this is. Okay, let's search for. I guess I could like archive. I liked Arc. I liked KDE stuff, but it's not gonna launch without like many problems. In Grandpa. I thought it was Enigma for a moment. Archiver homepage. Archived. Archiver was archived. Archives. 8 years. Archive manager. Loves mounting. Where's the zip file? Okay, archiver. Wayback Machine archiver. That's useful. Twitter archiver. Java archiver. What do we have for GNOME? File roller. I mean, what about? I actually kind of like Yazi. Maybe I could set up Yazi for game.zip. Well, it opens the thing, which I must unarchive it. But I mean, it's fine, I guess. Wait, here. XD reset Yazi as default file manager. Hi, Isaac, even. New Vim. XDJ desktop file portal term file chooser. Yeah, I'm on a little detour to make Yazi my main file manager, cause like, so I don't know that archive generated from the LUA project. I can't open it because I don't have a file manager, an archive manager. Instead, it opens Minecraft launcher because why not? That's the only thing that I have that can open archives. Search XDG desktop portal file chooser. Wait, terminal. Return actually. Yeah, this thing exists. Oh my god. How am I gonna use it? So we have this thing. So I'd like to use it. NixOS. So there's a closed pull request, which adds an associated module, which I guess includes files. Config my random VM. What? Oh, literally my random VM. Reset file chooser application. I mean, there must be something like mime thing. So there's xdg add mime or mime add or whatever. How does it work? Oh, default. And then you need to provide the thing though. I know yazi.desktop. No. Oh, actually, wait, it actually added this. Hold on. Config mime apps list. Oh, it literally added it as a ... Oh no. Archive. What is it called? Mime types. Actually, I should probably like default fallback. So can I set a fallback for everything? Console this file to determine MIME types for which you want to change the default registered application. Following sample of MIME list file specifies the default registered application to be text HTML and application XHTML. Yeah, sure. How can I set a default for all applications? I mean, I guess they say like either text or like octet stream. Where's the Stack Overflow thing on the side? For all types of files. All look. What do we have here? Files create already, yeah. And specify the default application under default application. Oh, I can asterisk equals something.desktop. I might be able to do asterisk, yeah. I don't know about no. xdg mime query test. Wait, query how do you query stuff? Oh my god. xdg mime query file type. Don't know what's game zip, for example. Application zip. Mime. How does this work? Query default. Oh, query default and then the mime type. Oh, it's still gonna use print monitor. Oh my god. Test, for example. Yeah, the desktop. So in downloads I have test zip. Hopefully I don't need to reload caches. Oh wait, actually game zip instead. Well, yeah, now it opens zip files like it should, at least. Or does it? Please open. And this won't work. Is there a MIME type for a directory? Query file type. inode/directory, there is. I don't know if it's gonna work, but there is. So if I xdj open like home, it should like open it in Siri. Now if I actually use this, it's not gonna work. Why doesn't it work? Okay, let me Chromium. Let me do this. So we have downloads. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I know. This is gonna re-download it. Why can't I open? Local share applications. Yeah, wait, no, that's wrong. Okay, let's go through Nix, Varnix, profile, system SW, share applications. Oh yeah, the desktop. It exists. And it is terminal. So it should in theory work. Maybe if I close all of this. And reopen Chromium rather. Will it open stuff? No, it won't. Unfortunately. Why though? Why? Like, it doesn't open the launcher anymore. And directory. Well, yeah, but oh, does it update actually? Might like refresh caches or something. It doesn't though. What's defaults list? Locate the shy. What's locate? Oh yeah, I don't have locate. Since I open. Okay, so if I open Yazi right here, and like try to open this file now. Well, yeah, it is gonna extract it. Open. If I try opening it, it's XDJ open here. Well, XDJ open does work like that. Learn commands. Shortcuts. Wait, no. Extensions. CMD. I don't know. Oh my god, the fact that it appears on escape is just so annoying. Emoji. Oh, I do have emoji. Really? Oh, it works! Wait, what? I did not think it's gonna work. Command. I don't normally use command executor extensions because I like to run them in terminal. I don't know. Okay, let me close this and so if I do $term $term and then SDJ open here, it still opens Yassi. Like actually. Our Chromium browser, which completely wait, that's PTTV, completely ignores that. Oh no, chat rig. Hmm. Why? Rofi the menu. What? This is pretty interesting. My open. Wait, do I have my open? No. Okay, I don't know. I feel like it just. Actually, I did not reload Chromium properly. Let me do that real quick. So it might be just that. Also, I need to open the second profile and now open Studio, live streaming dashboard. Wait, and open chat because it's annoying. Like, no terminal browsers are able to render chat, YouTube chat. Okay, so now, what if I game zip? Hi Nigel. Why? Why wouldn't it open Yazzie like I asked? Do SEJ open. It's different. Okay, I don't know. Like, why? Yes, it's wrong. It's just wrong. Why can't it just exit JOpen? Like, this works, right? I can't even tell if it works like without terminal. Actually not. I can, just for the sake of it, I can do this. Preferences, wait, shortcuts. Keyword open. Open percentages. And now I should be able to open home/downloads /game.zip, for example. Will it run? Will it launch Yazzie? Wait, that was me. That was not it. Okay, open home. It does not. Why? Why did it not launch Yazzie? See, that definitely does not work. Hmm. It has terminal that set to true. Why is it not doing like that? Mime type. I know directory, literally. Okay, let me try one more thing. If I can change this to actually use Yazi. Open home. This is gonna run Yazi. Well, actually, I mean, it's wrong. Um, XDG set terminal used for XDG open or something like that. And what's NB? Oh, this is exactly my issue, except Chrome. What do you want from me? Wait, what? Yeah, I have this setup, but I don't know if it's gonna run. Except instead of Ranger, I use VIZ. I don't want debug servers now. Yeah, I have Gwen view opening directories sometimes. Also, I can nuke my info cache, but that's probably not gonna help. Like, I see that the person who's asking has the same issue as me, but I don't see anybody else like understand this issue. I don't want to do that, no. What? No, I want default terminals. There's no, there's still no spec for default terminal emulator. What? Well, in 2020 there wasn't. I mean, I guess I could like put stuff in my maps. How do I set default terminal? No. How do I set default terminal anywhere? I guess, I mean, I could link to extern, but I don't want to. It's like not what the stream was meant to be about. Category terminal emulator. Is there? There's XFC though. You'll have to configure Ropi. Come on. You have to modify the command open at config. What is this? What's LF? I feel like LF is not what I need. I don't think it exists. Yeah, it doesn't exist. What is LF? It's terminal file manager. Okay, what if I actually open my maps list and insert something like hold on. Ghosty, how do you run? How do you run a command in Ghosty? Oh, dash E. Okay, Ghosty dash E, that's what I need. I don't care. I don't think that's gonna work, you know. No. um. Will it like pass stuff through if I do, if I instead like do Ghosty to desktop? I feel like no, but worth trying, I guess. No, it's not gonna work. So there's my maps, my maps. Is there a way I can? Mm, is there a way I can somehow? Like there's no default terminal. That's the problem. Config xdj terminals list. I feel like that doesn't exist. Just to make sure, I'm gonna check though. Oh, that's like again this thing. Proposal pull request. Rust-based implementation of proposal. Why, actually? Why would you rewrite this in Rust? Success. Oh, that's the GitLab's check thingy. Pull request is still open. Come on. This has been 6 years ago. What about now? 1 month ago. Nah, still working on it. Okay, so you can sim link. What? It's so messed up. You're not even mentioning it in wikis. For example, try AR. Okay, sure, I'm gonna install it through Nix. Is it gonna work? I feel like no. Go down here. Wait, no, don't update stuff. And also don't ask me. I like wasted a lot of time on this. I feel like I wasted an hour on this, to be honest. Which is pretty painful. Wait. Here. "50 seconds. Good bot. Yay. Why is Terry not replying? What? Wait, actually. Why is Terry not replying? Why doesn't F32 impl from usize or retrieve from usize? Good question. I mean, sure, it shouldn't impl from usize because Rust, but try from. I'm pretty sure try from is implemented for like most integer types. Also, why didn't Siri reply? My overlay at least didn't catch it up. Oh, this time it did. Huh? Look, no reply. What? Siri, Siri, you're alive. There's some good emotes there. Maybe I should sub to Siri to have those emotes. Actually, I have quite a few like nice ones from my subs. Like, I've been given so much sub in past 2 months. So much subs. Just like randomly wandering streams. But if I click on my emotes button, it's gonna be just scrollable list. He didn't even add emotes. Wait, what's that? So like what? BCG, some pretty cool ones actually, and like many some channels I don't even know about. Obviously, mine channels here. Wait, what was it saying? Subscribers can now use this emotes on all channels. Well, obviously. Now, what do I do with XDG terminal exec? Okay, XDG terminal exec runs ghosty, right? But does it? Oh, I have food, by the way. Does it run Helix, for example? Oh, this again? It doesn't reply again? Okay, so that's pretty annoying. Okay, oh yeah, that I messed up. Config my maps. No, fine. Instead, use this. It's not gonna work. Like, what even is this dialogue? Find more in software. GNOME software. Oh, you have illegal characters in the message. Wait, what? You didn't have them for the first one. Oh, the O's. Probably the O's. But why did the first one didn't go through? I'm pretty sure you didn't. Wait, what? Look. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming for that long. Well, considering that I'm still not like here. Considering that I'm still not even working on the game, maybe I will be. Anyway, see you. Okay, now how do I actually force it to use XDJ terminal exec? I guess I could restart Chromium. I don't want to though. Firefox. I don't have Firefox. I don't. Let's run Firefox. Just for the sake of it. Come on. Now it's gonna run. One hundred 50. Oh, and bitrate drops. No. 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 You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to wait. Seems to be fine now. Open with Yazi default. Okay. Okay, and now it does open. File. Now, for example, wait, come back, Firefox. I still need you. I'd like to, I'd like to open default like downloads folder, for example. How can I do that? Settings. Wait, what? Here. Hey, Firefox. Wait, where did it send it? Here. How do I open a directory using it? Okay, let's open home. Let's open, I know, edit out. Okay, so I'd like to save file, and now I'd like to click this button. It does work, so I do need to just restart Chrome. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. Wait, that's wrong. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, it's like reopen YouTube chat again. Because it's that annoying. Now, come on, are you gonna, are you gonna load? Wow, 2 viewers That's like interesting. Like why? By the way, I'm pretty sure we crossed like 1.2k today. It just keeps growing. Not as quickly, but it keeps growing. Which is interesting. So now, should I be able to game zip? Should I be able to do this? No, it doesn't work. Why? That's like Chrome only. It's like Chrome that doesn't work. What? Does opening zip file work? It doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll have to reboot at some point. Anyway. Where were we? I guess I can just run it like... What's... Oh, Camel. Let's go to game and let's go python mhttp.server. Localhost 8080, game HTML. Click here, preparing, starting. Error. Main LUA. Module level not found. Yeah, why is it not found? Game HTML. Or actually JS. Oh my god, this file is probably like megabytes in size. Oh my god, quit, I said. Oh my god, oh no. Actually, I can just do that. Or actually like that. Yeah. So for some reason, it doesn't work. For web. Or actually, love 2D. Love just and Docker, excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to use Node. We have the love file. Logis that don't exist on XOS. I mean, I guess I can npm install it. Is it global or something? There is global. Okay, let's use that. Love.js. Or actually, not, maybe not global, I guess. Can I actually npx love.js or something like that? Yeah, I don't want it to create node modules in my directory though. Love file or directory. Game love, or is it? Where is it? It's test love. Output test. Test. Okay, how does this work? Title memory. How do I specify memory? I'm just gonna copy it from there. Wait, excuse me? Need to install run. Okay. Does test directory exist? Test directory does exist. There's Steam directory even. Powered by mscript. An exception thrown. See JavaScript console. Oh no, don't say it's this again. Shader buffers not defined. What is that? Maybe like that. What is that? What even is that? Shared array buffer. You can go to console and enable them. How do I go to console and enable them? Like, it's not how it works, is it? I can't just tick a box here or something. Oh, and this is still open, great. This is stupid. This is stupid. Like, actually, what are the random... Does itch.io have this? Yes, you... I'm pretty sure there was a tick mark. Love.js, shared array buffer. Buffer. There's no... There's no mention of that. No, compatibility version. Doesn't work in Chrome. I can't! Yeah, I can, but do that with, like, each. How did they see? How do I actually use this? Okay, if I get rid of, like, title and stuff. Oh, wait. Just do that, and then make it go away. um, Downloading data, running. Expected equals near continue. What? Level LUA run line 48. Go to is not supported in the browser. And like, what is this? Repeat until true. Then break. Oh wait, break does work, continue doesn't though. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my god, why? What? It actually is not supported. Okay, that's actually messy. GoTo does not exist in reality. Or not. Put the end. Put the ender R. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of continue. Do I have any more GoTo's? No. Deep. Okay, actually, yes. Do we have node modules? We don't have node modules. Can I okay, zip dash 9. I'm gonna select *.lua and levels. Pretty sure that's all I need. And actually, like, not that much. Can I level slash asterisk asterisk dot png? Oh, I can. Okay, that's nice. Test lab. I'm removing the test lab. Anyway, so we have this. npx love.js is whatever. Python HTTP server. Okay, loading. Oh yeah, it works. It actually like runs pretty well, which is surprising. Hopefully it's gonna run. And yeah, should have said earlier, but I have like some new features. I rewrote the engine again. And also we have some new pixel perfect jumps. Which I like. I failed that jump. Yeah, that jump, lower jump, is hard. I mean, it's not hard, it's just this. If you know how to do the jumps, they're not hard. But those are like pixel perfect jumps. So not ordinary jumps. Also, I feel like I'm 2 pixels higher than I should be. Also, this is an older version of level. Why didn't they update it? So yeah, theoretically it should work. Lava left. Go full screen. I feel like anti-aliasing is not liking me. But yeah, you can go full screen. Like, point is, it's gonna be square. Oh, also, is this a background? This might just be a background. Actually, no, it's probably not. Well, it might, actually. Who knows? Anyway, it does build, which means that's great. Can get rid of tests, and I can love dots. I can now love the current directory again. So I wanted to check if this is the case for a regular version. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh no, why? Well, at least pixel perfect jumps worked, but for some reason, like floating point. Oh, that's because level 11. Wait, I have 11.5. 11.4.1 X. Oh my god. Lava.js for love 1.11.5. Latest and greatest versions. npm I love JS. Usage options test. Yeah, that's the same. That should just work trademark. Yeah, make sure CMake install the stuff like that. Why is Love.js not like npm install from git? Can I do that? Git plus link. Do I use the .git link? Yes, I use the .git link. npm install git plus link. By the way, I probably haven't exited this dev shell for a while. Uptime up to days. Up 2 days and 2 hours or something. Now love.js or npm run npx love.js version. Wait, npx runs this. Wait, npx run like that. Oh wait, not express, wait. I don't need express. I need this. Wait, did I just install express? No, I didn't. Oh, I thought I installed express for a moment. I'm not a JavaScript dev, I don't need that. Okay, so it does still fetch it for some reason. But this version is 11.4.5.1. Oh my god. Okay, so thing is I just need to round coordinates and that's gonna be alright, right? player, draw. Where's XY? So yeah, I need to just floor position, right? In theory. And then mass floor this. Technically it's not really valid because pos Y and pos D should be combined. So I'm gonna do, yes, instead I'm gonna, oh my god, no, I don't want to do that. Let's pause. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it manually. Check coordinates, mass floor this, mass floor this, size, and then floor those two. So then sample and level also. When I get pixel, I should floor UVs as well, definitely. Or actually just do UV equals UV floor instead. Or actually like move this here. So yeah, Y should be fine. Where do I also like do stuff with floating point stuff? In main, right? So in main, translate. I guess I could do it in one line. Oh. I mean, scale must scale must like deal with the thing. Oh, it does floor exactly. I needed to round instead. Let's change this to round. And like actually, well no, I shouldn't round for when sampling, and I should round here. Vector or let's do rounding instead. Round. Now let's see. Them to cool field around. Wait. How do you math? Round number. Mass floor plus. Oh my god! Ow! Ew. Function round v and return mass floor v plus 0.5. Why? Why are you making me do that? Also x instead. So now I can put it here. And just instead of math round, I just do round. And now it should, in theory, like work better. Yeah, by better I mean this. No, if I'm not gonna build. I hope it's just gonna work. Now, what do we do now? Compatibility with WAP 11.4.1. Wait, create node modules. No, 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 no. Hold on. Edit. No, not edit. Wait. Um, how do I cancel abort? No node modules. I hate node modules. You made package lock. No, that's not happening. Yes. Level LUA. So yeah, those files. Scripts. And like other small changes. Yeah, I should have done this earlier, to be honest. Now, what do we do? Like, tomorrow is the last day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1 day, 3 hours. And I am joined, it just for some reason kicked me out. Blue Sky integration. You can use your each IO URL as your Blue Sky username. Wait, what? Wait, what? Also, I have quite a few downloads and followers. Decentralized identity. Whatever this means. Anyway, that's not what I need. I need GMTK. I am joined. Refresh it. Yeah, submit. Already 730 entries. People are already done. Loopholes. Iteration 101. Oh, this is the hard pack I used for my game at some point. Quite possibly the worst racing game known to man. Actually, let me see it. Just for the Unity. Just for Game Jam is not my first game. So it may seem it's your 20th. Really can't find the will put effort. Oh my god, hold on. I'm sorry, but music should be able to disable. Games anymore very likely burnout or something similar. You might try to get back into making games at some point. Good ones, that's better than your previous releases. Really? Oh. Everything is okay, also made it full screen. Well, yeah, you can drive around, I guess. Oh, and that's it? I mean, burnout. Wait, what is that? Wait, off the map, of course, why didn't I do this? Oh wait, it doesn't... Oh, there's also no way to go backwards. Okay, so off the map doesn't exist apparently. However, you can make racing game even worse. Deleted post, deleted post, deleted post, deleted post. Wait, what? Quite possibly one of the best games ever. Like, actually, what is this? Excuse me, but it is. Oh wow, that's an interesting idea. Anyway, um, let's stop. Let's stop wasting time on that. Um, what was that? Huh? Whatever. Um. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna be doing this. Let me think for a moment. Let's ignore shortcuts for now. Although I need space for them. So like here should be the start. About here should be the start of or maybe like even earlier. So I'll move this further back. I also need to like tutorial level. So yeah, I'm actually running out of time. I also need like the great main character because it's a red rectangle right now. I mean, I guess I could leave it like that. I could leave it like that in theory. But like, no. Also, how did I just get inside of it? Oh, I think I know how actually. Oh yeah, you can get inside like that. Oh no. Oh no. That's like, oh no. And you're stuck. Oh no, I need to fix this. I don't want to. That's like the weirdest bug. And I know why it exists, because you can you can go below it and you can go above it, and there are 3 points. And if one of them is below, another is above, then you get like stuck in here. Okay, anyway. Um so how do I wait, did the sneak oh my god, sneaking doesn't work again. I can't go down enough. So if it's 0.5, then yeah, it rounds up. Why does this not work? I mean, do I really care? Also, like, those offsets should definitely be outside of the rounds. But I don't think that's the issue. Yeah. Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just go and do some level design, because that's important. So let's take dog. Wait, move it somewhere here. Then let me hide it for a sec, and so I can erase this. I think that idea is pretty good. If I just make a small river. Actually, how do I integrate the cliff in the back with a river? I don't know. I don't know. Let me take base like this. Wait, in 20 pixels. 20 vertical. And now I'm gonna wait. Oh, actually, so center is going to be. So if I put this somewhere about here, I can probably round it. Somehow. So what's the darkest? This is darkest. Wait. The second one. Here. Then connect them. Then third one. It's like adding highlights. And then connect it. And then fourth one, obviously. I guess I can fill like empty space with it. Something like that. And that is a turn. That is definitely a turn. Now like shadow. Wait, shadow. Oh wait, shadow that should be on a different layer. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Now let me go back to base. Okay, now let me go back to center and erase this section. Now, back to base. Oh, so I just do that. Maybe like round it a little bit, and then wait. And then I can finish this section. Wait, actually, why is the? Oh no, wait. This does like work. So we hide the base. Yes, solid. Now. I think I need like 2 more or something. Oops. Come on. Yeah, good enough. So this rotates center. Where's center? So it's what, 10, 18, 20 or 20. Then I do line. And then I hold shift and hold, yeah. However, like actually I should have erased. Did it delete the original too? No, it's fine. There's 20, 20, 20, or 20. Wait, I think it was a little longer. Just doing tile. I'm not even sure anymore. I've been staring at this grass texture for so long. Also, I think I messed it up a little bit. So let me copy like a big patch from base to center. Wait, what? Copy this into center. Does it actually align? So, how do I align that? So this pixel, yeah, one more up. And I'm pretty sure I am aligned now. If I hide base and fix this up, and like select, I don't know, last 20 pixels. Control B, line. Shift, here we go. Now center, for the center map. Yeah, that's approximately it. So the peaks, so about this part. Wait, on the map. Here. And also this. This is the center. This is the base. Also, who put this there? I mean, I know it was me, but still. I'd like to bring the river or whatever this is a little closer. Or actually, I could probably do something like a waterfall that curves. And keep the wall there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. Maybe something like a climbing course. Let's look for inspiration. Good artist copy, great artist steal, right? Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to draw anything quite like this. Waterfall, pixel art, tile. I need something on a smaller scale. So I guess I just draw it. I guess I just draw water that's going downwards. Maybe some lines on it. Also, this like black. Uses literally black colors. Um, so let's try. Let me hide the dog first, because it might be a little bit in a way. So I just do this. Do I know what something like that? And like imagine water here, just like out of nowhere. Then I'll take it. Or actually like use a different color for the outlines. It still felt it still felt we've just done this, I guess. Now for the waterfall itself, I guess I could fill the rectangle this. So this is like how does it look? It looks like, so first of all, I know something like that. Many white, cause light. I know this is just awful, awful. And like I guess I want to continue it somewhere. I don't know. What? Oh, connected. To it connected. Because I'm filling lines way too much. Actually, is want by default 8 connected. Want is by default 8 connected. Maybe I could leave this and like replace. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So I need like, okay, so I am gonna get rid of this. I am gonna do something. How do you actually show that there's light reflecting? Because there's no surface to like do something like that. And then you do something. Well, obviously, like current flows downwards. Let me do something like that. I should have actually made the tile, the tiles. 20 by 20. View tile mode. Almost in both axes. So I need to make this look good. Something maybe like that. I just need to fill space in. Does this look like a waterfall tile? I feel like it's too small of lines. Like that, maybe. And what's also small? This one is also small. Now it's too long though. So I'm gonna separate it. This one is like small. This one is the problem. Oh, here. Now this creates empty space. They can continue this, I guess. Now. And then there are splashes, which I guess I can draw clouds or something like that. Kind of like clouds. So I'm gonna do shape of a cloud. Kind of. Two, one. I just want it to be symmetrical. It's not. Why is it not? Hi, penguin operator. Всем привет. Why is it asymmetric? Or is it actually symmetrical and I'm just insane? I think I'm going insane. I think it is symmetrical. Now, how do I make it actually look good? Look like a splash of water. This does not look like a splash of water. I think maybe if I do something like that, and then is my brush now? Wait, 20 by 20. Wait. No. Does this look like a splash? Kind of. No, it does not. It should be. It should not be like a fluffy shape. It should be like, I don't know, something like that. I'm gonna paint it in one color for now. Actually, not. 20 by 20. Control B. Wait. Here. Now I can do this and I can redraw it. Maybe something like that. And now I add white to it. Where do I... How do I add white to it though? Maybe something like that. I don't know. Let's just instead go with white only. Maybe. You know what if I just paint this and like add some randomization here. Ooh, this kinda looks like a waterfall. It kinda does. This kinda does look like a waterfall. It does miss texture though. Maybe some of it should be... Actually, what if I just paint something like that? It might work. I feel it in. Actually, I don't think this is bad. I don't like the texture of water though. I might need to change something about it. Also, the outline should probably be bigger. Should probably be something like here. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Pixel Perfect instead. Something like that, maybe. And then like here. Oh no, let me fix it. So I should probably flatten it a little bit here. Or I guess expand would be the right word. Does not look natural because of this. This looks even less natural. Wait. because this should like curve. And it doesn't curve like it should. Okay, now I can maybe. I think I'm back where I started with this part. Okay, maybe I can actually do something like that. And then no, maybe I do want to extend a little bit. Wait, here. Should I change the stream to art category? Maybe. Wait, wrong color. Here. This is like a pool. And, or I guess a pond rather. And I'd like to. I like to draw some borders. Oh, actually, maybe water here without any grass would be a good idea. So like actually just pure water. It's not low enough though. I guess I can fix it. So this about this. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if 20 by 20 fits here. No, it does not. Well, yeah, I'll need to fix it a little bit. So this, oh, it's also messed up. I should have just used the higher one. Just need to fix a 20 by 20 region. I need to keep this in mind. Wait, what am I doing? The tiles properly. Actually, no. Is this new view tiled mode both axes? Yeah, I really messed it up at some point. I think it was like that. So this one looks better now. Shading, there's just a lot of shading. That's like extra and weird. Wait, actually, what is that? I'd want. Oh, wait, that's a solid rock. What shape of this is this rock? I mean, it tiles, I guess. I guess it tiles at least. So I'm gonna put cursor actually here. Is where I want to put it. I guess I'm gonna have to move it with arrows here. That much, not quite, but we can fix it. I think like that, right? I feel like it's actually like this line is just off. Do you see the separation line? I feel like, yeah, I feel like it exists, which is not what I'd like to hear. Wait, actually, what is that? At least fix this, I know. Okay, this breaks it up much more, much nicer. So this is the horizontal one, and this is the one I need to connect to. Let's pattern match it manually. Wait, I think it's I think like that actually. Oh, here. No finishing fixed. But I guess I can like do something like that with it. So and obviously like water here. Or actually let me do the outline. Zoom water. I want to like yes, something like that, and I know just I guess I'm gonna close it here for now. Oops. For connected, okay, I'm gonna just change it on the fly, I guess. Wait, also. Wait, I'm filling with the outline color. Oh no. Should be filling with this color. Is there a way I can... I mean, I guess I can just select and delete. Something like that. Manually, like a little bit of corners. Then just get rid of that. And that's a pool. Whether you like it or not. Or actually a pond, but I guess it looks more like a pool. Maybe I outline the waterfall. No, this makes it worse, I think. Also, this pixel is not filled. I mean, here it at least connects properly, here it doesn't. I guess I could do something like that. Oh, and also pixel perfect is awful for filling jobs. So I think this pixel is just wrong. No. Maybe I try lighter color instead of darker color for the texture. And do a hue shift, maybe. Oh, that's too noticeable. So the texture is more subtle. Actually, what I'm gonna select this like that. Shift R. How do I swap them? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let me like that. Shift R. Wait, what? Like that. Shift R. Yeah, here. Now, does it look better? I think that's just the texture. It's just bad. I need texture for the waterfall. How do I achieve that? Maybe I do want it a little darker. Well, maybe I should just hue shift instead of changing brightness. Just too subtle. Or actually, it's the opposite, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. We just do some lines here. And actually some vertical lines. Vertical only. Yeah, that's how real waterfalls look like, right? Something like that. like shorter segments on top so that we see it turning. And then it just goes like that. I don't know. Well, actually, this is not perspective. Why is it not correct? So it doesn't go like that. It actually goes like that. It should be. Or like it actually goes like that. It actually like turns. Because I wanted to preserve flowers, but I guess I can just move them instead of bending the waterfall around them. Because realistically, like water, imagine just water just goes, just punches into flowers and turns because it doesn't have any space to go, anywhere to go. So I guess I could actually push it off the map. I feel like I should extend it though. So like something like that. Maybe. So about 3 pixels. What? Okay, that's a weird way of doing it, but I guess. I don't know. Why do I feel like why do I feel like this side is like extended more? Hmm. Okay, so this block. So this block. Which means this should be a line into the distance. I'm like designing a waterfall instead of like actually working on something. I guess I have to manually line them. But actually, would it make sense if I put horizontal lines on the river? Because it's like more common. Even though it's moving like vertically, I don't like the diagonal lines definitely. I guess I can hold shift for that. Yeah. Waterfall. Like how do I actually like smooth this edge? Because I feel like it really needs some smoothing. Because it's too sharp. Maybe you know what, shadows like here. That's not the right shadow though. So let's do 20. Something like that. I don't know. Doesn't make sense from like light point of view, but I guess. So there's a lake, then we show the dock again. Oops, not map, go away. And the dock is. Let's move the dock a little bit to the left so it actually extends there. And I mean, It doesn't look bad. It doesn't really look good either. You know. And yeah, I should probably fix this as well. So hide dock, 20 pixels. Wait, I selected the wrong thing. 20 pixels. Also, I'm gonna hide this for now. It's not like part of the thing at all. Actually, wait, how did I do this? And for the rest, I just do that. And then I can select the whole slice. Main thing is width of 20 or 40, I guess, could work. Okay, actually can't select 20. Let's do 40. And then you know what? I mean, and then wait. And then you just do this seamless. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Obviously, this looks awful. Water should probably be like higher up, or at least I should do a dirt thingy there, which I have no idea how I'm gonna draw, but I need to. So I guess I could try. So I'd line that. Okay, let's fill with it connect. But first I need to disconnect this here. And how do I join those? Will the outline do the trick? What did I even do here? What is this? I don't quite like the outline at all, to be honest. Maybe something like less dark, or I guess something like that, maybe. So that's the outline. I'll also remove this, which is cause sharp corner, really annoying. So I guess I need some texture there. So it actually is not like empty. So I'm gonna add some separation. And why not some highlights? Because imagine that those are still rocks, the same rocks that are here. It looks weird though. I guess I could actually rotate this, because makes more sense. I mean, like, depth. There's no depth. Depth doesn't work like that. Why? Oh, what? I guess like it could work here, but not here. because you don't see it. You shouldn't be able to see it at least. Or maybe like, you know, something like that. Although I'd prefer to have it extend at least here. If I do something kind of like that, another split off, and then does it make sense? The water is like lower. Then it should probably be on this side as well, and also this, I just realized, this edge is just so sharp. That I kind of have to do something with it. Still too sharp. I mean, I guess still looks bad. Why? Because like it shouldn't work. It doesn't work like that. I guess I should have cut it off here. And like here as well, it should probably be dirt and then water, or I mean dirt, stone, rock, whatever. And like I still add the outlines. That's like the rock. Also technically I should shade it, because it's below grass. I mean, this looks so weird. Like little rock here and nothing there, just absolutely. Okay, I guess I could like add something, a little something here. Just like that, maybe. And then there's just a perfect line with those. I mean, it would make more sense if it actually like went down. Because this outline just sharpens the fact that it's not realistic. My perspective is just off. I mean, this looks, actually it doesn't look that bad. Then I take this as well, and paint this. Because it should match the shape. Make textures this side too. Here. Split some. Um, some of that. Wait, that's wrong. This would be here. I mean, those are just identical. Oh, I jumped. Hive was unleashed. Uh, more than one polygon resulted from the image. Oh no. Thank you for the raid. So yeah, I'm participating in GMTK Game Jam 2025. I was like, what year is it? Hi. Actually, I should probably re-export so I can show it. And I'm trying to make a game. Morning. For me, it's evening. Yeah. Point is, you run and jump, and you need to complete a lap. Well, not quite racing game. Technically, it's... I mean, it is a race, but it's not quite a race. And you already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plushes. You can't have another one. But you can flee or wait for them to disappear, and you will be able to. Here. So yeah. Point is, like, there's a Minecraft Championship minigame called Ace Race, and I want to do something similar in top-down 2.5D. So yeah, point is, you just run and you need to complete. Imagine some parkour here. I don't know. You need to complete the full circle and do that 3 times, and yeah, hopefully get a good time. So I was drawing a waterfall because I have no idea how else to like express the fact that you need to jump. So I made this. I call it dock. It's not really a dock, or I guess maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what it's called like in English properly. Bridge, but it's not bridging anything. So you jump on it. Exactly. I should rename it actually. Map. Pier. So yeah, you jump on it and like, yeah, and then there is water and you need to parkour over it. And if you fall, I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna implement anything kind of like swimming. So I guess you're gonna have to walk your way back and just jump on it and yeah, run further. So I have layers implemented, also the transparency thingy. So if you're occluded by a layer, you're gonna be visible, still visible. So you can jump, and there's also good point. It's more like a pond right now, actually. Also, I suffered so much drawing it. But yeah, I will probably add something because it's looking empty. Also, I don't like the texture of water here. And yeah, one more thing. I have climbing, so you can, well, stepping. So you can step upstairs, and like now I'm running here. Well, you won't be able to go here. Actually, I need to Google some of this stuff. And yeah, so also I have crouching. You don't see it, but I crouch and I move slower and I can't go past the edge. And also stuff like force momentum, like parkour terms. So you wouldn't be able to make the jump unless you actually use force momentum. So you jump while in the air, you accelerate, then you step on this for 1 tick, jump again, and yeah, you land here. And this is the part, so for the jump you can do without any momentum. So yeah, with momentum it's much easier. Shoot hedgehogs. I mean, actually, it's probably not gonna be competitive because I can't do multiplayer. Although I want, since I have ticks, so I have tick rate, so I change tick rate. It's gonna go slower, but the same physics. I can record, which means I can record movements, and that means I can record my movements, and any other playing this map can record their movements. You can somehow paste them, and see other players also run it with you competitively. I don't know about Lua. Love to deal with that. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could do multiplayer. There's help, Penguin Operator. Bank help. I guess I could. I guess I should actually add an alias. Let me write that down. Hold on. Because that's important. Uh, Here. Commands. Save. Done. Now. So you were suggesting something floating. Let's see. I guess some things I can add. I can probably add lily pads. I don't know how to draw them, but neither I did for anything else. Wait. Oh my god, this is hard to spell. This is 3 vowels in a row. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You probably also want a flower on top of them. Yeah, probably not that. Lake is too small. Because it's more like a pond. Also, what is... what is this? Oh, that's like a pool. Pool thing. Pool mats could be easy. It's like, it's not a pool. Like, level is literally called Jungle Rush. And yeah, I don't know, I'm probably gonna change the name. By the way, so this is... Oh, ow. I should probably move this up, actually. So this is a waterfall. And... Which means this is a river. Can I theoretically add some plants on top of the river that flows and literally goes into a waterfall? I guess I could expand it to be like also more like a lake. Also, I don't like the fact that waterfall is like here. I guess I could lower this section. Which means I have to make this whole thing higher. Wait, how do you... Oh, I can't... Oh, wait, I'm here. Oh, yes, it's gonna be fun, isn't it? It's like 3 pixels. So I should probably do this. So yeah, about 3 pixels downwards, which is 16 shade of red. Yeah, I use shades of red in order to express height. Problem is, I'm gonna have to move everything, which I don't like, because this is like a local effect. I guess I could add negative height. I guess I could. So for this section... Wait, this means... Oh my god, that means I need to... Oh my god, that's so weird. That means I need to actually push it... Okay, I'm not doing that. I think I can just fix waterfall somehow. Because I need to move it higher. But like then there's an edge right here. No, maybe I cut it. Maybe I just cut it. like that. Yeah, but I don't want to add to everything else because since I changed the system and like just to showcase, so I have a ladder here and I have height map for it. So I need everything that's higher. Height for it, I need to project downwards. So this thing is actually above this rectangle, and that's the height map for it. And if I move everything upwards, that means I need to move all the height maps a little bit downwards, and that's just gonna make me insane, make me go insane. Also, you won't be able to go behind this edge, which is gonna look very weird, because I'm not adding more layers, enough layers for today. I can say that's a technical limitation, but good enough. 20 by 20. So let me. Oops. I guess I can paint this all with like rocks. Wait, where did the brush go? 20 by 20. Great brush. Now select. Back to brush here. And just something like that. Send something like that. And then I just get rid of that now. Oh, also this. So, does it make sense? Because I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Also, whatever this is. Oh my god. Okay. So, I mean, I feel like now I need to move it downwards. Because, yeah, I should move everything up a little bit. So, like that. Because it should be in line with the waterfall. Actually, waterfall should probably be like lower. Which means water goes up to the level of the ground. I have no idea how I was supposed to draw a waterfall. I feel like this edge is actually too sharp. It's like, how would it look like? I mean, I guess grass could spread more. But like, in reality, how would it look like? Let me actually take this color. And also add. Good enough. Yeah, a little weird. Little dirt or sand. Good point. Should I do sand? Because dirt, I don't know. This possible. um, let's look up. Or rocks. Should I put like actual rocks, like a separation border made out of rocks? I'm not gonna be able to draw this. I'm pretty sure. But yes, separation here. Good point. Ooh, actually I guess I can use white to add like something like that. Idea? What? I wanna hear it. A turtle. So yes, that means I will need to go with sand then. I don't think I can draw a turtle, by the way. Oh hey, I have like 24 hours left. And I don't even have one level. You know what? You know, like maybe we don't do procedural. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. So yeah, can I do sand? I guess I can do sand. I can try. So how does it normally? Maybe this is too bright. How would you do sand? I guess let's test here. So, um, how do you blend between grass and sand actually? So imagine this is sand. I guess like, ooh, sand goes darker, right? There's two sharp wedges. Maybe what about bushes? Oh, bushes like where? I mean bushes. I can probably draw bushes. Bushes like on the edge, or on the corner. I mean, would it make sense to for just a random bush to be here? I don't have feels. That's a problem. I don't have feels. I can't tell. Mm, I can't tell how it should look because I haven't seen much. Actually, so does this shoreline look anything promising? I don't know. Also, I should probably make this edge sharper, much sharper. Wait, what? How do you have so many ideas? Like, actually. About that spot. Which spot? The corner? Something like that. Instead of sand. Oops. A thin stream going down. So for this corner. Or for... A thin stream going down where? Or like... You know, I don't understand. That corner is hard to think about. I guess. See, maybe I should make it sharper, like overall, because I have everything like sharp corners relatively. Like the letter Y. Down from the center where sand. So here, a little stream going down. I guess that could work. I have no idea what I'm gonna put here though. So I guess let me just outline this. I'm gonna try sand. Oh, also, sand's probably gonna end near rocks, right? So something like that. Actually, I'm doing it too closely. Wait, how did I just switch to this? And then I just paint the dark part. I don't know if it even makes sense. Because I guess it should be light for the bubbles that form here. Also, my sickness is so inconsistent. I'm so bad at controlling a mouse because I'm a programmer. I normally use a keyboard, not a mouse. What of frames I used? Crazy. I mean, could be. So how am I gonna? One character 25,000. I mean, I guess they used something to like. There's not hand-drawn frames, right? Vim controls HLJK works. Yeah, I have Vim controls on like past 5 of my games, I'm pretty sure. Maybe numbers. Okay, how they actually blend into that? Wait. Cry after 100. Agreed. I'm crying after 1 because I can't draw. I can't draw like regular stuff, not even animations. Okay, flowers are gonna have to move again. Build your own A sprite challenge. Okay, so this is. I mean. I don't know. I don't think it looks good. How would you transition from sand to grass? Let's look at some inspiration, I guess. Sand to grass tiles. Dirt. Through dirt or like dirt instead of sand? Oh, they just use grass blades. I guess I could actually just use grass blades. Also sandy, yeah, I should probably oh my god, why all of your words just merged into one? Code crafters are you yeah. Build your own X. Good challenge. Challenges paying what? Well, I know what Code Crafter says. It's like sponsors a lot of YouTubers. It is a nice idea. It is a very nice idea, I guess. Because like, build your own stuff. Okay, let me. Bitter. Oh yeah, I remember BitTorrent one. Wait, it's dash. Wait, it's actually dash. Insert technology here. Oh, X is what X for. Yeah, they have BitTorrent. I'm pretty sure. Actually, what could Codecrafters do? What do Codecrafters have on GitHub? Skillite. I'm pretty sure first one I heard of is like build your own programming language, which is like my thing. I'm writing compilers here in spare time. Okay, let's see like random one. Oops, that I actually understand. Interpreter. Oh, yeah, perfect, perfect. Course SDK. Ooh, so there is Course SDK. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know Codecrafters are open source. So yeah, I've seen this like advertised by many streamers. Now backed by YC, whatever this is, Y Combinator. Build shell. Yeah, I think I actually suggested like build wine. Build your own wine, Windows simulation stuff. But I don't think many people are gonna do that because many people are on Windows already, and like emulating Windows on Windows doesn't make any sense, or does it? Okay, let's add some sand particles. Actually, can I spray? I have never used spray tool. Wait, that's not spray tool. The Hubble authentication mechanism, but there's a problem. Colon. Wait, that's where's the spray tool? It's gradient. Actually, where was it? Oh, here it is. It's the brush. I think I did a little too many there. Maybe I lower the radius. Can I? Just like too many. Any challenges except one are paid to walk through fully. Yeah, I know that. Oh wow. But XP on VirtualBox, does it count? First two steps are always free. What? Putting Windows on Windows. Just probably too many. Is it a good color actually? Maybe to orange. Actually, I should just take white or like whatever this color is and just make it darker probably. And then let me do this. Oh wait. Then I make this one darker. How do I make this one darker actually? I guess I just do something like that. Oh, actually there is H3, I could use that. Oops. Wait. Like that. Oh. Left click is this here. That should be a little better. And then for this, woven guest. What is this language? I mean, I'm sorry, but like actually, okay, let's spray it. What's the shortcut for spray tool? Shift B. I guess makes sense. A little bit, because B is brush. Does this look better? I mean, water misses texture, I'm pretty sure. Also a little bit here. And yeah, something floating would be nice. You prefer game dev and C? Well, I'm using LUA right now. I don't think I actually have done a single game in C. I've used Rust, I've used C++, assembly. Actually, there is a channel who on YouTube who released a Steam game in assembly in x86-64. I'm pretty sure the game is called Moose Miners. You can search for that on YouTube. It's fun. Okay, so here's the sand. I don't know, not really liking it, to be honest. Oh, the grass. Yeah, I should probably do grass. Like, why is this sand so much nicer? Actually, it's much less orange, much more saturated. Can do like 5, 10. Actually, what? Shadows between layers. Well, I know, but like, it's not layers. I'm really afraid to break the way this. Oh, actually, I think I'm doing good job here. Right. Something like that. And here's the sand ends. The sand looks wet. I mean, it is kinda wet. Like, I don't know, cause I don't know if I want it to. I don't know if I want it to be that big. Like, if I open Peter again. I mean, it still fits. It built games exclusively for Linux. Well, I'm building games for web mainly. You know who don't? EA. So what do I want to do? I wanted to lower the wetness of the sand a little bit so it blends a little nicer. Why? I don't want trouble. Wait, I was tweaking contrast all the time. I thought this was saturation. But apparently it's contrast. Okay. Other ones are built exclusively for Windows. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Imagine building games and when you launch it on Windows, it just says, hey, you're not using free and open source software. You must instead like. So yeah, go use free and open source software, or this game is not gonna run there. And it runs perfectly under Wine. Imagine that. And yeah, that's kind of like Gwix, which when I tried to install it, it said you have proprietary hardware. You're not respecting open source, and like you're not gonna be able to install it. It's not just drivers for proprietary hardware didn't work. It just detected proprietary hardware and refused to install. Yeah, you were thinking about making a Linux distro. I might once at some point do that. I want to make a package manager. So I just meant saturation. Saturation. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I don't know. I feel like it went worse. Maybe something like this, and then I mean, transparency more strongly. Wanting to know how to reverse de novo. What's reverse de novo? What about making distro? I mean, it's not that hard, actually. Like, I've built all the things for distro, for working distro, before. You know, I want to... when I start to actually work on grass, I just round everything to perfect corners because it's just so annoying without copying. Where's my grass color palette? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I'm picking the wrong color. Wanna make the list look premium. I mean, it looks good enough already. This one, and this. Oh, oh. So those are colors. Start by drawing grass is time consuming. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole outline in like reasonable amount of time. Unless I tile something. Unless I exploit tiling. Let's try. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it diagonally away. Life build of what? To make it distro. What's life build? Like, might sound stupid, and I kind of feels like it, but what do you mean by life build? Okay, what am I drawing? Actually, just some unevenness. Oh wait, what is this color? This is a highlight one. All the people on the planet Earth. Oh my god, that's so hard to read. Using video cards. They ship drivers only for those who buy them. What? Only drivers, no source. No source. We unable to hear. What do you mean by life build? Only drivers, no source. Then we have to reverse engineer them. No VAU dev stream. Well, no VAU or however you were supposed to pronounce it, because I can't remember, is very intense on performance. So like older cards are not gonna work with it because it's just so heavy. What am I even doing? Reverse engineering unknown hardware which works with unknown software. Yeah, good point. What is the chance somebody's gonna open the the chip, just like photograph it with a microscope and like spend 10 years with a team of talented people to reverse engineer the chip itself? Kids, it does not look like a nice grass because they covered everything with top layer. I guess I could like copy from here, or actually like from here, because layers. I don't need the 20 by 21. Right. And then So just put this there and then just erase this part, fill it back with sand, put back some of the dots. I'm so bad at like spreading dots. This is like actually a problem. Here. Then I just duplicate this. Something like that. Does it look like a good transition? I mean, not really. Maybe some shadow would work. But I don't know. I color the wrong pixel. I mean, I don't know. The lake itself just so empty. I guess let's draw a what was it called, a lily pad here. So no, due to being proprietary. I mean, actually no. Building 4 windows on Linux is not that hard. I think that's too much open. Also, I probably should outline it. I have no idea how to. So that how can I outline it so that it actually fits? Because that would be just filling it. And I guess that actually does work, you know. And then you would do something like that. How do actually? Okay, hold on. I mean, you can't really see anything here, but they're mostly radial, mostly coming from the center. So I think this is too contrasting, too bright. Probably something like that. Does this look better than just without any anything on it? I mean, actually not that bad. I think it's not that bad. Wait, oh, yes, this. Oops. So I add a couple of those here. Do they intersect with the pier? Not really. Yeah. I don't know how to draw grass though. So much grass to draw. Oh, that's too close. It's like something. If I replace this by sand now. Actually, like outline should probably be like outside. Wait. Um. Oh, and this outline is just totally messing it up now. Um. No, maybe no outline was the way. Where's my 20 by 20? Rect. Or square, I guess. Ooh, that's close. If we get rid of outline here. Actually, let me, wait, no. So we get rid of outlines here. No, this. Wait, actually, this feels weird because water changes the shape. And then here I just. I mean, here I can't just get rid of outlines, can I? Oh, and I need to add sand here too then. Or do I? Or can I? I might be able to just take grass instead. Without the sand. 19, 20. Wait, no. Copy paste. And then also Control B. So I can draw it. Wait, I'm blind. It's first of all, it's wrong. It's totally wrong. Oh, that's because it was offset. Line, no. Here. So because water goes tighter here. So I need to also like pack more of this and does it look good? This is what we call content reuse. I like copied the style. I copied the style like a lot of times already. Oh wait, I'm doing brush here. Here. I mean, actually, like the top part is not that bad, in my opinion. Just need to connect this, and I'm probably gonna extend this much further. Also, I probably should get rid of ladder now. It was a test subject. Goodbye. I have that script that computes everything. Additions. This lead you to communistic ideas. Oh. Oh. Okay, so how am I gonna connect it? Yeah, what are... I guess I could like make this edge more straight. A little more, so it's not like leaning off yet. And then it's just gonna turn here. Like here, actually. Something more like sharp, more sharp. More C sharp. No. Okay, now a little more sand would work also. It's like also a little more sharp of a corner. And yeah, I'll need to move this back, I guess, a little bit. Um, okay. Let me hide center for now. Just fill this in. Oh, and start turning at this point already. Something like that. Oh no, there's probably a little more sand than I'd like. Welcome back, Knight. Wow. I did not think I'm gonna be that alive for that long. I mean, it's not that much. I've been live for 6 hours in the past. Wasn't very pleasant. Nor I have used anything from that point. Also, why is my cloak like that? Okay, so... and yeah, it's like shadow is already there. Oops. Now let me take the darkest one. So I want to go into the sand too. No. Oh, it's 12 hour stream. Wait, actually, how long? What's my most? What's my longest stream? That's um, like actual something good. Where I don't forget to talk in the end. Or nearing the end, I guess. So there's gonna be a line connecting here. Oh, hello back. um, bot messages be like, yeah, it's really like felt like a bot message to me for a moment, but it's not, because last few um like a few streams already something similar was showing up for quite a few streams. Does it look like anything good? And the shadows just like bent outwards. um so yeah, maybe also, yeah, darker 20 or 10. No, I used 10 for light shadows. Some pixel art button gimp. Go ahead, pixel art's fun. Except for like what I'm doing right now, because I have no idea what to do. Like how I should be doing this. Okay, I don't care about overlaps of shadows. I, I just don't care. This point, it's texture. Why? It's so fun. Can't you tell by my face that it's so fun? And by the fact that I spent 2 days on it and ended up like didn't even using it. Not even using it. Um well, you learn, right? You learn when you start doing it. Also, I totally messed the shadowing here. um so by the way, Nigel, you haven't seen much, have you? You haven't even seen the pixel perfect jumps, Nigel. So first of all, I have crouching off the edge. And yeah, well, first of all, I decided to not scrub the game. That's probably the most important part. Second of all, so we have force momentum. So if you jump from this side, you can't make it. But if you actually like, I have a script that calculates everything. So if you actually like jump, you get momentum, and then you can make the jump. And this is a jump makeable with a gem, the biggest one. And yeah, you can also see this by this pixel. You can also see that it's exactly calculated. So if you try force momentum of this corner, it just goes through. Physics. I wrote a LUA script that computes everything. Play LUA modified by external source. Wait, what? Okay, let me actually do diff git diff instead. Literally forked physics. Wait, there's no difference. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway. Oops. Let's go back to pixel art. So, what do we do here? I guess I should start with actually like doing. By the way, this is just not even any shading. Like actually, what would be good programming if it would be compatible? Well, Lua would be a good programming language if it had indices starting with 0, not 1. It's like my main complaint about it. Everything else just doesn't matter. Everything else I've seen worse. Compilable. Oh, okay. Sorry, but yeah. I mean, scripting languages are not compiled. None of scripting languages I know are compiled, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, what's the point of compiling scripts? Like, statically typed is a different thing. Statically typed scripting languages could be nice. Also, should I darken the water around those and, like, near here? Maybe. Also, I guess I could do something like that. JS compile JS. Very scripted, like, I mean. Okay, well, it's functional, it's like a whole another question. So let's add some shadows, some more shadows. Should I also put like a shadow here? Something around here, just for the sake of it. No. Is it a scripting language if it has a REPL? Good point, actually. Lua does not look like compiled at all. It looks like a regular scripting language, except that it also looks like it's 50 years old, which is nice to have, like a scripting language that has the old design, the old school design. Because like no classes, stuff like that. So I guess I can extend this a little bit. JavaScript has a REPL but has classes. Like, by has classes, I mean old or new. It's not about scripting or not. It's about like design style. Scripting language can have classes easily. Python is a good scripting language. Like it is scripting if it's easily embeddable and if it's interpreted. Like by definition, by my definition, for me, scripting language must be interpreted or just in time compiled. But like ideally, you'd probably want an interpreter as well, because why not? So that it just exists. Policy is just in time compiled and it has the REPL. It does not require main function. That's also a good point. It looks like interpreted, but it's still compiled. Does Holy C look like interpreted? Holy C's compiler is part of kernel. What? I actually didn't know that. I have not seen Holy C source code in a while. U0 main. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it does look like interpreted. No, oh yeah, that. I also thought that for a moment, but no, I figured it out. So I think this actually looks pretty nice. Yeah, this is Holy C is made by the guy who made Temple OS, and well, yeah, compiler for Holy C, I guess, is part of Temple OS kernel. You can say. Actually, let me quickly draw it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna draw it. Appearance center. So, oh my god, the shadow is just so messed up. You found the best thing ever. QuickJS is, well, it transpiles then, but everything that compiles to C or transpiles to C is nice. That means I can easily integrate it with Orco. Terry A. Davis was a crazy guy. Hi, Defiden26 over on the YouTube site. What is this? Delta Fish Woo plus plus. Wait, I feel like I can interpret a lot from or like what is it called? I can probably tell a lot by this name already. Except it's not in transpilation. What do you mean? Syntax spec and wiki. Project program aims to compete with. Okay, I'm not reading further. To be the most painful programming language to read and write in. All the charm with new features like arrays functions. Like, why? I mean, you're normally adding features to make it more, to make it easier, but I guess in this case you just add so many that you have standard library. Okay, now that's extra. But yeah, if you make too many features, that also makes painful. Is this a single line comment, multi-line comment? Is this a multi-line comment? This is not stable. Compile a test function. Here be a test function you can use in C, but there isn't. Oh, actually, a good point. A very good point. I did not think about transpilation like that. I just used to say transpile when I mean anything, any language gets converted to any other language except for assembly. It's like compiled but not to assembly. And like, you know, compilation normally also preserves names, doesn't it? Oh wow. I mean, that's not that bad. Dreambird, what is this? What even is exclamation mark? Be bold. Every statement is an exclamation. And oh wait, I seen it somewhere. You can use it more. That's actually a really good. That's actually a really good way of doing it. If semicolon falls. You swapped explanation point and bang. Constant constants can't be changed in any way. Constant variables can be edited but not reassigned. Oh, JavaScript. Erlang. Erlang is something familiar. Constant variables. Variable constants can be okay. And Varvar. Uh, well, yeah, I guess. Mutable data. Oh, mutable data is an anti-pattern. Use the const keyword, and that's like all a single keyword to make a constant. Will never change. Please be careful with this word as it is very powerful and will affect all users globally forever. Imagine that it actually like makes a request to internet. Language workshop. Imagine it makes a request to like the central web server and it just says, "You're never gonna be able to change this variable, are you?" New for 2023. Or I guess it could be global too for the same system. And then Unicode character string. Ah. What if I name const equals 4? What if I say that? Or if const is a single keyword, I can say const. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, I heard this. Wait. Some languages start raised 1, which is representative of how code actually works. Best of both worlds. Rate starts negative 1. You can now use floats for indices too. And that works. I mean, useful when. Ooh, that's actually a nice point. Oh, I remember the lifetimes thing. Enough. Enough of that for me. Okay, let's figure out what to do with this. I guess I can contract the center a little bit. I think an official interpreter. I feel like there was something at least to like simulate it. No. I can move this 20 pixels to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. Joy. Oh my god, Arnold C. What is this? Maybe I should stop clicking at like random GitHub links at this point. Boys one-liners of... I know this is like a famous person, but to be honest, I don't know who this is. Actor from Terminator, really? Movie star. It's showtime. Talk to the hand. You have been terminated. Java. This Java compiler. Audible output. False, I lied. True, no problem. If because I'm going to say please. Okay. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, of course I do. Base devs never forgotten. I'm pretty sure this was faced the right. Yes. Wait, what? So I moved center, now I need to move the shadows here actually. And also I need to fix base map because it's off. So yeah, tomorrow is the last day of the game jam and I don't have anything to show right now. This is like pretty bad. So yeah, where's the base map? Should expand this. Wait, what? Oh, base map. Wrong layer. Here. Everything in reverse. Ow. um, how do we export? Wait, I'm in the wrong menu. I was like, what? How just a prototype? I mean, it looks pretty nice actually. Can you jump? Yeah, you can't. You can only go up about 10 pixels. But if you actually jump on like something here that's like 20 or at least 5 pixels higher, then you will be able to get up there. Hmm. Okay, so what do we do? I still don't have a main character. I guess that's a problem for tomorrow. Hmm. What can be high there? What is something that can be high and can be there? Like, I don't know, a rock, a few rocks, because this doesn't look natural. Doesn't look natural. I like the art style though. Their Mario bounce jump. I mean, I am gonna be including something like an alternative to Minecraft slime blocks and MCCI bounce pads or jump pads that boost you. Right, I guess they're called boosters actually. I should probably do that now. So yeah, actually a good point. Actually no, I mean, actually, it was like, okay, let's take from camel to rust. Rust is so much like a camel. Wow. Let's create a new layer somewhere here. Call it a rock. I guess I'm gonna make a rock. Make another new layer. Call it rock dot map, so I won't forget about it. Let's draw a rock here. A high one. So I can hide the map. So this is too dark, isn't it? Mm. Does it look like a rock? Like I can, well, I can actually do, wait. What's it then? Uh, that feels weird. Also, it's probably too smooth. Um, can I make it? I should make it like more rocky. But no, it's hard to do with pixels because it's just so smooth. I can't like make sides. Okay, that did not make it better. Also, I need you to be able to stand on it. Maybe something like that. So how high is this? This is too high probably. So I'm gonna be doing about this height. 15 pixels. Actually no, it's pretty perfect, but you're gonna be able to jump there. Which means I'm gonna continue downwards. This is gonna take so much time to design. 15 pixels. 15 pixels is what? Wait, I just said something. 120. Wait, 120, not 128. Okay, so actually I should probably do a radial gradient or something. Because only the central part should be that bright. So like the sides are gonna be about oh come on, half of that 60, which is what, 7 pixels. Why did I? Okay, 56, something like, oops. Something probably like that. That's a height map, right? Now I need to modify this to be 4. Wait, it is 4. What did I get rid of? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? I don't know. Now you should be able to jump on the rock. Well, you can at least walk behind it. Also, you can jump on top of it like that. Wait. But that's not faster. It's not much faster. Because you need to actually... Oh my god, it's so hard to get up. Actually. I might make it a feature. Because when you're up, so... And there's not much. I'll be back. See you. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for long. See, that's not far. Wait. So yeah, it is pretty hard to get up to the rock. Oh wait, right now I'm behind it. Oh wait, I need to fix this. And for a good fix, I don't have time, so just paint this red instead. So yeah, in theory, actually, I don't think you can jump that far. Actually, maybe you can. What was the furthest? Script, physics. What was the furthest jump you can make, even with like maximum momentum? It was 35 to so 35. Oh yeah, it was 35 to 74. So approximately 38, 30. So 35, 38. What? Yes, something like 35 to 38 pixels as safe distance. Here, this is 32 pixel distance, so it is possible. It is possible to land on the rock in theory. In practice, I don't know. I mean, I guess two. But you need to like align very precisely because you don't know how to actually like. Well, actually, it's not that hard. You just need to be. Wait, you just need to be like here. Ooh. Okay, so this is a speedrunning technique, and you can get up now. So this is possible. But I don't know if it's gonna be much faster. It's like I kind of wanna make a skip so that it goes around, because this is hard to pull off. You need to be like actually good at the game. Wait, why can't I here shift tab? Oh, and you can't because yeah. So yeah, if you can align like with sneaking. And then like jump on top of it. Actually, it's not that hard. Like assuming you align perfectly. Imagine just aligning before the starting line. I need to stop on the rock. Oh yeah, it is like this 1 pixel fall was actually like 15 pixels in reality because of how perspective works here. Okay, so you need like a little more than just one shift tab. 2 shift tabs. Yeah, you can. Okay, 2 shift tabs is perfect. I'm not speedrunning my own game before I even like finish half of the level though. So what do we do? So we start by going up this, or I guess you could skip the bridge and go straight up this, but that's more annoying. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's actually like not much space to do the jump in. But yeah, oh, actually, like, is there a point, by the way? Yeah, I guess because the jump here is like actually hard. I guess I could add a ramp here and on the other side. So it's like a small pond with a rock in the middle. It's like so silly. I know. So yeah, let's finish grass on this side then. So I need to copy grass from somewhere. Right. I don't need to draw one tile. I need to copy it from somewhere, right? Also like actually so I'm gonna add this, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna subtract this. So I need to square it a little bit. Oops. Something like that. And then also on this side. Wait, it's broken. It's not. Wait, what? This is so off. Oh, that's because of the offsets. Oh, that's because of the offsets. Because of the selection, of the weird selection. Now I also am gonna select this 20 pixels wide. Actually, that, like that, like that, like that. So yeah, let's connect those. Oh, and connect this as well. I actually made just a square rock. I need to fix it. Okay, now I need to fix this up and also get rid of the palette. I'm starting to freehand this grass very quickly. Also, yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Now connect this up. So I need to actually like get rid of this. Wait, how did I make a new layer? Okay, no, I guess I need to expand this as well. A little bit. And I guess I need to expand the water as well now. Because why not? Yeah, I don't know about this corner. It's like too rounded. Um, I guess I could fix it. Try to fix it by doing something like that. No, just route this little bit of sand here. I mean, looks pretty good actually. It's like that's all I've been able to say for past few hours. Um, so I'd like another lily pad. And what about we draw a flower on top of it? Lily pad with a flower. Yeah, it has so much leaves. Can you say that? That's right. That I don't know if we can. Also, I'm gonna choose this instead. This one instead, because it's not gonna be abstracted. So they're normally like purplish. Ooh. By the way, this part of the palette is like one of my favorite. This is what I used to make my Minecraft skin. Or actually the clothing for it. So I don't know if I can. No, it's not gonna work like that. Unless I actually like do too high, to size. How can I make a flower bigger? Oh, something like that. And what's in center? Yellow, obviously. And actually like white on the edges. I guess I could. I guess I could do something with that. What's wrong with my voice? Okay, this shading is like not gonna cut it. No. I mean, also it's like perfectly centered. Well, not perfectly. I didn't do a good job of it, of centering it. I'm gonna move it here. I'm just gonna move it one spot. And then also this thing. Good enough, I think. Now let's copy the pier. I'm actually gonna copy it like here. So it's still the same object. Actually, let's call them objects. So those are what? Because you're not gonna be in between them, right? I'm gonna call it river course, and then I'm also gonna move this one higher. Gonna merge down, yeah, course. So that's a good thing, and then I just merge those two. Starting browser, some thread had gone insane and is taking 100% CPU. Yeah, that's fine. That happens sometimes. Button. I don't know. River course dot map. No, I'm just gonna copy this part. Actually, I should rename it to section. Section or pond section actually. Actually, just pond. Because why name it section? So let me move the pier, or actually copy the pier. Why am I trying to select it so precisely? because there's no point in doing that. Okay, another pier. Can you make... I don't think you can make this jump, actually. You might need to add something in between. Also, I haven't even started on like timing systems and anything. Let me do the top one. Actually, you can probably do this from the top. Another shift tab. Wait, why is it so much into the to the left? I need to reduce it to the left. Yeah, you can make it to the from the top. Also, actually, there's no point in doing this because you can just like, hey, you can just do this. Wait, here. That is easily solvable, but like by making this pier 2 pixels higher, or actually 1 pixel higher, I'm pretty sure. So if I actually just extend this lower section by 1 pixel, and then in the map I do the same. Wait, actually no. In the map I move this one lower and also change the color. So 80. What's that? This is 10 pixels. I need it to be 11. So 88. Actually, because alpha blending. Actually, wait, you can from the spawn. You're perfectly aligned to do the jumps. What? Actually, this is so lucky. So if you actually nail the jumps, it's just easy. It's just perfect. And this skip, which you can do. I don't know if it's gonna be a skip. And yeah, you should not be able to jump onto this thing, right? Wait, why? Oh, I can't go through because it's... Wait, I can jump on top of it. So I can still jump on it. Ah, did I export? I think I did. But my jump height never reaches 11. What? Here. Maximum reached is 10 pixels. And over. And started over. So maybe I do another one. Okay, actually, I'm gonna check if I exported. Oops. Export layers. Just in case. Maybe I didn't. Well, you are able to go up there. You are also able to go below it. And oh, just like this one. Oh, you can make this jump from lower point actually easily. Also, I need to patch the rock. Well, not easily, maybe. You can't well, you can probably with like acceleration or something. So this is the edge. Oops. Parkour. Reminds me of Minecraft parkour. Can I actually? Oh no, I can't force momentum with this. Can I actually force momentum with this? That doesn't make sense. So yeah, force momentum is like on like lower sides. You can't actually get much acceleration. So yeah, no, doesn't. But you can. I know you can make this jump. Also, it's gonna be get harder if you. I'm gonna do something like that. Actually, nope, like that. So let's do 88 plus 8, 96. Wait, what? Feels field selection with color. Oh my god, that's so useful. Okay, so now this is what? 96. Um, that means I do need to move this one more pixel down, and oops, and I do need to extend this a little bit. Oops, a bit more, one more pixel. At what point would it be noticeable that it's actually higher? Like on the map. Maybe make it just a lot higher. I mean, you can probably, you can tell if you look for it. But if you don't. Yeah, I don't, now you can jump on there. Actually, I should stop. Okay, so I'm gonna jump. Yeah, I don't think I can. Which is right, which is exactly what I want. No, this jump is gonna become actually impossible. You know, maybe with acceleration from this jump. This was not supposed to be like hard, this was supposed to be speedrunnable. Not just speedrunnable, so, but that... maybe I can make it. Not just speedrunnable, but the fact that, so that you can actually like do it fast. Can I do it if I actually do this? I think that was actually pretty close to like peak performance. I mean, maybe you can do it though. So if you go up the rock, because pretty easy to get up actually. You can go up this thing. So you go to the rock, you climb it, climb it. I said. Here, here, and then you do this jump and continue on with your journey. Should they make it that you need to collect instead of like past checkpoints? Also, how would I make checkpoints look? Because I would like checkpoints. Like if I would, I could take this design but change it to something like red, white. I don't know. Or I could take this design and just color it. So like blue and dark blue, red and dark red, yellow and dark red, yellow and stuff like that. Um, Yeah, I could dedicate green channel to it. So it plays something here that you're not able to climb. Like, there's so much space. Welcome back. There's so much space. I don't remember where you when you left. Hello back here. Just this is just dancing. How do I feel all of this? And like also probably also add like something, because this took me what, 5 hours? I'm pretty sure I started on the stream doing this and ended right now this section. When I started the stream, how long have I been streaming for? At least 3 hours and 47 minutes, because music is going for that long here. This is like, wow. 4 hours 11 minutes. Okay, so it took me 4 hours to make this section. How long do you think it will take me to finish the map? I might do a post-gem update, by the way, because I need to at least do a tutorial as well. Either a tutorial map or integrate tutorial into here, I guess. Approximately 24 hours. If you're not gonna count sleeping, this includes sleeping, eating, and other things, and like talking to chat who who loves to distract me. I mean, actually, distractions are good. I get to rest from this. No, obviously. But I mean, if you take it seriously. Oh, for the rest, because I don't have a choice. Actually, I do have a choice. I have less time because in 24 hours, or actually about 23 hours, itch.io is gonna go down and it's not gonna be able to work at all. So I don't have 24 hours. I have a little bit less. Ideally, I get it in like in 5 hours earlier. But yeah, I have some hope. So I think I'm gonna end. I'm gonna finish drawing the first map. Actually, you know what? Instead of just ending here and finishing map, I'm gonna add features, end the stream, and then finish the map, right? I do need the main character. If anybody can volunteer to draw a character that's like top down, 8 directions facing, walk, cycle, and jump probably, I would be happy. Or like, okay, cut down on animations, just like walking. Yeah. Now let's do. So I want 2 things. So I'm gonna add more features before I add more important features. Actually, no. If I'm not gonna end up using them, then no. Let's take blues. Okay, let me. So I'm gonna add something here. Maybe like walls, or actually a wall would be good, or a fan. You know what? A fence. Literally a fence, and you have to jump over it. Oh, that's such a good idea, isn't it? So I put a fence here, and then I would put somewhere here the checkpoint, which so starts there and ends, if I hide the center, and ends here. Shift Alt, Shift Control, that's what I need. Where it ends. Now, how wide is this? Let me fill this with blue. Wait, I need the the base. Oh, this is actually perfectly filled perfectly, like with leaves, considering leaves. So, oh, and yeah, I need to do some shading there. Blue and dark blue, or actually like maybe I use. Nah, I'm gonna use this. So what's the width? I need to add one because I'm messed up. 10 pixels. I need to cut down to 8. So I need to get rid of 2 lines. 1 line and line 2. Now later. For here. Come on. Wait, this is 3 by 3. 4 by 4. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I still messed up. Wait. Oh, this reminds me of a scarf from a particular YouTuber Minecrafter Let's Play series with lore. If I compress it. Down. Oops. Ooh, no. Okay, I'm gonna take my shading color, the 10 one. So shade this. Actually, 10 one is not noticeable enough. Let's do 20. I'm pretty sure I used different shading colors throughout the whole thing. And on the other side, we'll figure it out. So this is the checkpoint, right? So for the start, we do 0. How many checkpoints do we need? 1, 2, or actually 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 7. Let's say 7 checkpoints. So that means or actually like 8. 256 over 8 is 32. So this is 0. Wait, I can't. I can't do 0, so it's 32. Yeah, I'm gonna use green color for checkpoints. Yeah. Now let me use base map. Hide the center. Now let me. Oops. Wait, I'm drawing on the base. I need to draw on base map. Here. Oops. Here. Fill it in. Okay, now. Actually, it should probably do most, so let's do 16 instead, just in case. Then 32 next one, for the next one. And I could actually instead just select and fill the selection, which is such a nice feature. Okay, so now let's file script skspy export layers, export, close. So when we start with so green is gonna be checkpoints. We do 16s. So let's see. It does sample down also return green and blue. Oh no, it does. Anyway. So if I where's player? Yes, so I'm gonna be checking in moving steps. Or actually no. Sample 3 returns all 3, right? So if actually no, I'm gonna forget all of this. You must step on this thing. Ooh. Why is it scaring me so much? Steam, carbon. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Config, helix, themes. Actually, no, I do have to. What's the raw version? Raw GitHub user content com. Of course, it's not that easy. For later DOM raw refs heads. It's refs and heads. Helix slash refs heads instead of blob, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I know that I need to replace refs blob by refs and heads, and it's gonna be easy. Now I actually don't get why L shift is not parsing, because it literally is in the enum. Shift. It is literally here. Yeah, why not? Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not an error. It's a warning. No, errors are in red. It's fine. Okay, so here I'm sampling. Well, I'm applying velocities. Controls. Here, if g is greater than 0, then and so checkpoint. Then self checkpoint actually. Then self checkpoint equals g, and I need to display something. I need to set a title. I'm gonna have to add title system. I'm just gonna copy MCCI literally. So checkpoint. Do I need to count something? Well, I do need to count how many there are. At least. If g is equal to self checkpoint plus 16, like that. Self checkpoint equals g. Or actually, I'm just gonna do g equals g over a over 16, and then I can do plus 1. I don't like this line so much. Oh, actually, not over 16. Wait. Multiplied by 255 over 16. So in level, I guess I can actually modify sampling. So I'm gonna floor G over multiplied by 255 divided by 16. Actually, no, sale. Sale. Seal. Divided by 16. Here. Now. New checkpoint. And ideally I also need like sound effects and other things. Which I guess I'm gonna add later. Oh, also this didn't trigger. Maybe I didn't export though. No, this doesn't actually trigger. Maybe it's not even sampling this thing. Well, no, it is colored, so it must be sampling. This must sample. Okay, now it does sample. Wait, it says 1. Why does it say 1? Did I not change this? Oh my god, I didn't change this yet. Like, so much time. Now, this will actually work. New checkpoint. Now, stepping in this for the second time won't work. And if you do this, new checkpoint. Okay, now if I actually like go around this, and I think no, I didn't step in it yet. So if I actually go around this, oh, actually I can't. Wait, yeah, I might have to step on it because I can't even jump over it. Actually, no, maybe I think that yeah, I can go around it like that, which I should probably fix. And yes, it doesn't register until I step on the other checkpoint. So this is the ghost, new checkpoint, new checkpoint, and yeah, and we're gonna do finish lap as well. So I guess I should introduce like count of checkpoints in the level, and when you reach them, I say lap 1 complete, or something like that. That's simple logic. That's very simple logic. Now I also need to do other things. So ideally I would automatically detect everything. So let's work on that a little bit. A level. So first of all, loading. Right now I provide the count. I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm gonna go for each file in. Also, I'd like to edit scripts. A sprite script spy. Yeah, I modified the export layer. Layer index. Here, dot layer name, right? Now, let's left2d list files in there. What's this? Enumerate. Enumerate. So yeah, something like that. K file. Wait, enumerate was removed. No, 0.0. Get directory items instead. And it's the same thing, the same way. Works the same way. Now. Get directory items path. Files. In for file and files. How do Gmatch right? Also the file names. Full of lovely files. Folder slash wait slash. Okay, so Gmatch. Right? Or how does match work? I forgot. Gmatch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, string Gmatch, string pattern. So percentage %d plus would work. IDKY does percentages by the way. IDX equals this. Wait, underscore file, right? Also to number data. So then if IDX so layers, if not layers, so it should be exported in a very strict way, I guess. So layers index over to wait, is there? Wait, is there integer divide? There was integer divided whole time. Okay, fine. I hope this exists in LUA. It took you until now that you implemented dialog mechanic in Rust to finally understand why I was calling your system async. Let's just do LI. Pool state is better name. I guess. Oh, this again. If idx %2 is equal to 1, then also it's like I idx minus 1, or actually plus 1, because it was weird. So it becomes 2. Okay, yeah, that works. Or does yes, it does. Iterator for this. Wait, LUA iterators take inputs? Rust will have yields soon, hopefully. No, whatever. Oh, or were you about to camel? Anyway, so if index division reminder by 2, then love image new image data. So if LUA file wait, LUA string match rejects or actually ends with I guess it's also gonna be using match. Oh, sub. What about gsub? Okay, where's like gmatch or whatever I need? I don't want to sub. I want to see reject solution. Is there no reject solution? Okay, okay. Then minus length of ending. Oh wait, you can do minus here. Starting from -2, 3, 4 actually. Go to PNG. So if it's a PNG, or I guess I could instead just actually, yeah, instead I'm just gonna check for index. If idx is not nil, then layer image actually to number nil. Yeah, that works. Layer index Um, plus slash file, then compute that. I also do this. No. If idx remainder 2 equals 1, then it's a image layer. X new image data. Actually, I don't even need this, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's fine. Path slash file. Just reverse iterators. I think it was meant to be like replacing iterators or something, but then so they were I think was in Rust was meant to be generators, kind of something like generators, but then they went overboard with it and ended up like having async as a separate thing and then just wanting to implement generators as they were meant to be. File else level layers li dot map. Actually, I need to do a lot of stuff with this map. Also, this is just gonna be file now. Yes, so goes. An expected symbol near slash. In function require. Wait, what? In function require. Oh wait, level LUA line 10. Okay, so this doesn't exist. Then maybe it was logit stuff. Something to index nil value. Also, you never like end up in here at all. Apparently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean? No. Also, I don't need this part. Does Gmach break or is it like other things? Function built in. Oh, wait, I need to call it because it's an iterator. Wait, the nil. Oh, what? Type conversions not supported? Yeah, this is the same. It's hard to jump. Checkpoint stuff works. Oh wait, local. Yeah, obviously. I wonder what was the new one. Oh, the ACE file, of course. So you're saying this is not gonna work. Yeah, no, with no code to run. Yeah, bad argument to number. Now, this runs right. Yeah. Now I'm gonna compute max on level map, maximum green over 8. So for is there a way to get all pixels like in this flat table? Image data. Source image data. Get 5 pointer, get size, get string, map pixel. Transform an image by applying a function to every pixel. What? I did not know this exists. This existed. That's interesting. Does it take coordinates? It does. Oh, that's nice. Paste. Set pixel release. Okay, yeah, I need to do it manually. Or x equals 0 to map on get width. Do y first though. Get height. Also subtract one here, and now map get pixel xy RGBA. I don't actually care about red and blue and alpha. I only care about green. Layers align dot max point count. Or actually just checkpoints. 0. G over times 255 over 8. Or was it what? Or was it 16? I think it was 16. Yeah, it should be 16. So yeah, this is gonna give me checkpoint count. And this LUAs. You're making your own executor. Oh no. So yeah, 2. Actually, it should be level checkpoints instead. Checkpoint 0. I can get rid of this. And yeah. Now I can check if checkpoint equals to number of checkpoints or actually like level checkpoints. So it's gonna go downwards. So and G is 1. So wrap around. Then print new lab. I still need to track labs. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be terrible at this. Whatever. New checkpoint. Now. New lab. Oh no, I forgot to reset it. Self checkpoint equals 1. G. And then. Oh wait, I can't get. No, I should be able to do this another time. New lab. Doesn't trigger multiple times anymore. New checkpoint. New lab, yeah. And yeah, new lab doesn't show new checkpoint. But it's fine. I can do like I can do like more handling, more special handling. Because I guess I could do like self checkpoint equals 0 or actually what better be safe. So this is gonna say new lab from the start. Wait, what? New lab. Okay, whatever. New checkpoint. New lab. Okay, this works pretty well. So yeah, I think we're gonna be ending there. I'm gonna add text to the screen and time counting. And then also sound effects at some point, maybe tomorrow. And then what else do I need? I need recording. Ideally, I'd like to be able to record the movement stuff. And also I need to finish the level. And I need to draw the main character, which still I'm very afraid of it because I don't know how to draw. And then yeah, basically level design, bounce pads if I'm gonna add them. Oh yeah, I should probably like write a to do. Anyway, let's finish up the stream with a commit first of all. Actually, git a. What have I done? I have done a lot of level work. Level parsing. My commits are just like 10 words. So level parsing, or actually, wait. I forgot to actually get rid of the number. So level scanning, let's say. Then we also added done some level design and lab counting push, or actually not lab counting, but wait, I can't push, not lab counting, but actually checkpoint counting. That's fine. Actually git git log git commit dash amend dash m and checkpoint counting git log. Good. Now let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Any suggestions? Oh my god, 5 hours. Why am I starting to do this so often? OS dev guy. From scratch. Cavino. Throwing rocks. 3D roguelike. Or rather roguelite. Maybe, you know what? Maybe actually like somebody doing GMTK. Wait, GMTK 2.5. Know where you. Okay, that's like France, but I see no value. Or Nuva, I think it's pronounced correctly. I was just, why is Nvidia, what is Nvidia doing here? More art. I think that's pixel art. Oh, that's a sprite. We did a bit of a sprite. €6. I guess it's fine. So yeah, that's right. I just, without even thinking. Oh, they've been going for 6 hours, actually. It's fine. It's you'll raid next time. Are they even talking? It's fine. Anyway, thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.